Um. Hello. That was mighty awkward. If you've seen anything, if you say anything, you will be banned. Okay. Okay. um. That was mighty damn awkward. That part of stream will never be existent again. But yeah, if you saw anything, if you say anything, you will be banned. Because, yeah, I am Moonie, that's all I am. So I am going to say this. For this, as soon as I logged in, I skipped through it. So anything having to do with Dahlia, anything having to do with memory wiping, I have no idea. We're not gonna remember when we finish this upcoming planet. Because if it was the thing for the next planet, then, well, we're all gonna be confused in several years because I did not realize that was the wrong quest to activate. Just so we're all on the same page. I will have to look up that part of the quest much later so I can understand it.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
There's no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long.
Here's what we forget about what happened. You didn't do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't need to do that at all.
There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make.
In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
All right then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Pelacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break.
Include not only friends but also foes. Does that mean our old friends became enemies? Sunday's POV.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Yeah, this
They
will
say
fill in
this
some of
is
the
all
gap.
part of
Okay, good.
Ongoing investigations. Is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Pelaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Pelacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Pelacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Pelacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Questioning why we're playing as our trailblazer when we're helping him. Why are we still in Pelacony though? I thought we were gonna go to the next planet. I'm still annoyed I activated the prelude.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier.
Biggles is confused. It seems like we're
What's happening at
finishing
ID
stuff
Park?
over in Pelacony that was not finished because they need to talk to Pom Pom.
I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very
Basically
tall.
filler, that's what I thought.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
The temptation to skip is unreal.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can
But
bring yourself to say
a
something
streamer
like
goes
that.
through it all.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all,
They typically do this
you
after the
only
high
arrived
point of the new
today
areas,
because
except
of
that
me.
changed with chapter 3.
You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position. in
But
the
chapter 3,
family.
they had main story go from 3.0 to 3.7, so 7 patches the main story.
I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that.
And isn't 3.8 when I was supposed to
One
actually
thing to
activate
repay
the
a
prelude?
favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Pelacony? Is this an IPC mission?
Dahlia's
Make you a
3.8,
deal?
that's what I
You
thought.
can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See
I
what
can't
this
speak for
world is
4.0
truly
because we're on 4.1 at the moment. 2 more weeks or so until 4.2. Ooh.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to
Thankfully,
contemplate
I
your
think there's
answer.
one part of this patch you will like, ooh,
She only left me
that's
with the
good.
most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Pelacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Pelacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with
OCD
you?
to the extreme, this one.
Don't tell me
I
that
agree.
the founder is one of your disguised...
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
That guy sounds like Walt.
You are?
Your dad.
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park,
Hi, Dad. Hello,
let's
son.
just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not
And they
tolerated
do
around here.
use a lot of VA from local rules. That's what I
happens
thought.
if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective
I think
measures
Sea-Dog is
will
some
be
random
taken.
NPC in
It's
HSR2. What?
kind of difficult to explain.
Really? Damn.
Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we
Only
here?
other VA I know is
Managed
Amelie
this park
is the VA
before?
for Jing Liu.
You
Really?
could say that.
Jesus.
I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of
Sadly,
merrymaking.
they did replace Walt's
Was
VA
that
in
his
4.0.
way
I'm
of
not sure why.
training you?
So he's gonna get a better VA or a
Perhaps he
worse.
was just
Well, I
using an
shouldn't say
approach
worse.
with
Just a new
lighter
VA.
consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions
Well,
will
trail
eventually
VAs
become
have changed too,
defiled.
but I think they're good. Ooh.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. What? No
That sounds more
consumption
mature. I
of
think
food
this was
other than
after the
burgers,
VA strike.
especially ice cream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Please
VA
tell me
strike.
you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
You chose a good time to play
Didn't I tell ya?
through the game
family
though, because
can
they
take
did a
care
lot of
the
recording
issue
filling what
without
used to
you
be
having to get involved.
no voiceovers at all. There used to be no voiceover?
Next on the list
That's
is the
crazy.
stage.
That's
Let's
rude.
go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the
Dude,
stage.
strike only in EA and damn.
Surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path.
I
Looks
found you on
like
my
this is
XYP.
an
Hope you enjoy
example
the game
of
and have a wonderful
corrective
night.
measures that the
Hi,
Bloodhound mentioned.
homie. I'm
exactly
glad that
what I
I
would
came
have done
across your
back then.
FYP. I hope you have a good
You've
day as
been
well.
iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Yes.
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path.
It's a trash!
Looks like this isn't...
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
We'll throw the kitten. Credits, Soul Glad, Trash, Clocky Pizza.
Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Golden trash!
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
The time of the life when you throw trash on a trash can, you receive a golden trash bag.
Where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use that strange old troop.
Pizza.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
It's so glad
Shall
bottle
we give
cap.
this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Did you recently start playing the game? I think we started playing like a couple of weeks ago. Oh.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
It's going good.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? Oh, no. Hey, look out!
Honestly, I want to skip this whole quest line.
Another journey begins.
Because I hate Sunday. I want to move to the next planet. Like, so bad.
Take this!
That'll savor the vigor of life.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed.
Don't worry, just a little bit more and you'll get more than just Sunday. Yay!
It too shall fall.
Oh, there's a second part.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hello.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no
I
longer
did see
just
playthrough of this, so I don't know
attractions
characters
is
you
another
liked from
corrective
it.
measure?
I don't think I liked anyone from there.
Aren't the rules
Honestly,
been too
besides
finicky
the
with
Fox
words?
Mommy lady. And Kafka.
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
So the Fox ladies, yes.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Pelacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader.
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually
The
remember
actual Fox
something
Mommy
like
or
that?
Ting Young?
You never forget times of failure.
The chick who seems like a
It's
boss
only human
lady.
nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
I don't remember her name. If there was a way to view, I don't know how to view characters from this menu. I know you can do it in Dang Hang's room. Both are fox ladies, yeah, but I don't know how to view it from here. Maybe Yukong? I think it was Yukong. Let me look it up. Yukong. Yeah, it was Yukong. She's one of the hardest supports in the game to use, to I'll be honest. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. And the cell phone thing? Cell phone thing. I thought this was gonna dock me again. I got jump scared. Damn, there's so many characters. I will show all the characters I like from this list. So this chick I like, Yukong. Let me see, who else? I like Jade. I want to pull for her. I want Cypher. I want Black Swan. I plan to also pull for Kafka because she's mommy. Cypher, yes, Cypher. Her as well. That's a dude. I also want the Dahlia. I didn't expect her to be a pyro type, honestly. One May is the go. It's one of the most universal supports. I also want her. Think about Yukong. She only works with like 2 characters, but there's better options for those who, characters, and they're 5-star. I think is a solid support for those characters. Dahlia is straight fire. She is. I feel disappointed I had to skip the entire section where we got her introduction. Basically, Kafka, Black Swan, and Hisselines are a crack team. I will keep that in mind. I'm supposed to be going over there. What am I doing? Dahlia can step on me for real, for real. I agree with that. Later, I'm gonna be looking up a stream or a clip of meeting Dahlia and see if it has the canon name of our MC so I can pull it up on stream so that way when we actually get to 3.8, I can pull it up so everyone can see what we missed.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did someone's chat message pop up that did not pop up in our regular chat? Oh, I have to view this. And of course, it's doing that again. Again, yes, and I cannot see. Give me a second, everyone. I need to check something. We have a common occurrence where someone's chat messages are not actually popping up directly in chat, so I cannot see what they're saying. If they're saying something lewd, I cannot block them, which means they are likely breaking the system. I cannot even see the message on a separate window. So, someone who is not a mod, could you do me a favor and type up all the participants? You can filter it in chat. That's the thing. I am viewing. I cannot filter anything. I am literally viewing all the chats right now. But it does not show me anyone else. Let me see. Does that help? I would like to be aware of what's being sent in my chat. No, like, you can see every message. I think that happens when you have the featured chat. My Red app is in Spanish, so I don't know what the actual name is of the thing. Featured chat is not on. Perms, channel uploads, channel. I'm gonna hide the chat on stream for now. So, Liz, your names are popping up in chat, so is Biggie's, Homies is. Anyone else who's in chat, I cannot see. I have a thing where it shows me the list of participants in chat. There's only myself, Homie, Silverlist, and Biggie. Jinnu, I see your message. Their message, all I saw was their hi. Biggie reported to me that it's according to web extensions. But with web extensions, I should still be able to see them. That's all I'm saying as well, okay. Because when it pops up on my stream chat, I want to be aware. Because it says sometimes people say things, and if I can't see them, then that could go bad for me. Especially if I can't block them.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though.
I appreciate you guys
Might be
trying to be
better to take a
respectful,
quieter
and thank you for
route.
being patient.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
I never heard Walt's English voice
Hold
lines.
on.
I always had the game in JP. Makes sense.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Oh, that sounds like Smoke's big cigars, just deep voice. Ooh.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Pelacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Pelacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Vicky! I did not expect that. Am I being forced to go around in circles? There's nothing here. Is it the car? Because it leads down here, but then it says 20 meters. Oh, rude.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, Believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Pelacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
He's a villain?
Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Pelacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Pelacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Pelacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Pelacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Moonie, you
And
missed a chest.
if that were indeed the case...
I will pick up chest later.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Pelacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Pelacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Okay.
Or these ladies?
Why is there so many Fuges? Is that Fuge?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Meanwhile, the Radiant Field Spar, Foxy and Party, Oz.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Pelacony, Mr. Screwlum.
My dream, a bunch of Fox ladies in the same room.
Wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could
Meanwhile, some
provide
people
us
wait
with some
for
information.
that dude to be playable. I can't pronounce his name. I will butcher his name.
To it.
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
I'll use what Herda calls him screwy.
So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology.
I call him the robot guy. That's a good name.
It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend.
Screwing him sounds like an insult. It does.
This is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events.
I'm so confused. Why are we talking about the Foxian chick?
Organic life forms are bound by.
I'm confused. Why are we even on the discussion of the Fox chick?
Runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart?
You'll see shortly. Okay.
It's her request.
I think they explained it a bit. Okay.
Stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Cienjo, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus,
I thought it was
those
Fuge.
youngsters will definitely do a
butchered her
better job
name.
than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the
I
rest.
thought she died.
But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
And where did Sunday go?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself.
Mommy Taeyang can duplicate herself all she wants. True.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Oh, that's Sunday.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Pelacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
This is so confusing. That one accessing a bank machine is me in a nutshell. Did I really make the stall? No, you didn't. Kitty Ting-Yoon. Money grubber Ting Yun. Are you a real Ting Yun? I'm still so confused because originally Ting Yun got her neck snapped on the Shanzhou. So it doesn't make sense of how she's alive. I'm just wait. I'm like thinking, oh, we're stopping by a horde of Ting Yuns.
People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
You'll know
Wouldn't they do a
soon
better
why.
job
Okay.
at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
They're all sus. They are very
Sure
sus.
have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Sleepwalking. So is Sunny's still bad guy? He was a boss fight. I have no idea.
Oh, you're here again. So,
Oh, this is the visionary one. Oops, we already talked to this one.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her? I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream. This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Yeah, so like which one do we take?
Huh?
Pelacony is a bit confusing. The devs made the Dahlia patch actually to cover some of what they left out. Really? So I shouldn't have really skipped it? That makes me even more disappointed. Because as soon as I logged back in, I skipped that. But I watched it on YouTube while we were going through it talking with Sunday. Yeah, it's okay because you didn't understand why Sunday was on the Express. Yeah, I didn't understand that. All we know is basically that she is hypnotized Trailblazer.
Looks like they still...
Well, if you ask me, take the people pleaser out of the picture, and they'll arrive at a conclusion in no time at all.
You're hoping for them to get into a...
I want Kafka to return. I've talked to every Tingyun. What is this bull? What is this bull? These ones don't talk. These ones won't let me talk either. Those ones don't work. I've talked to that one. I've tried to talk to that one. March said she's scary. These ones don't respond. This one is Kitty.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Really? Really?
Oh,
I run
were you
around
all
multiple
looking
times
for
and
me?
she appears.
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravital disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. No, there's 6 eyes. Remember, we're the most formidable people of all of Pelacony. I'm gonna say this one.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Analyzing of brain cells.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
It's the thing.
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Oh! I gotta turn down the volume so I don't blow out your ears.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Is it her turning into
Did
Fuge?
I conduct myself improperly?
Damn!
Yoon, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty
Yeah,
amazing.
that's Fuge. That's what I thought.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Big fluffy tail.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Bro, pass out. A voice emerged resonating of that of her.
Afraid.
Oh. Oh.
What is this place?
Here's your answer, okay.
No matter what you see, you only
It would have
need
been
to
better if they
remember
put the
one
Kafka's
thing.
voice in here.
You're not alone.
Who are you?
I'm your dad.
And who am I?
No, not again. Here.
Is that where I came from?
A endless corridor.
And where does this path lead?
Okay, damn. Let me do this proper. Nope. Let me do this properly. Oh, I can only jog. Let's watch its fluffy tail.
So familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Fuge goes, by the way, goes great with Dahlia. Okay. Scientists.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
She's dead. Current teaming is like how many Trailblazer, Dahlia, Fuge, and one break DPS unit like Firefly. Ooh, and Himiko might work as well. I think I actually have a list of teams. I don't feel like reading all that. You guys can read that while I look up my team. Himiko. Yeah, I have a few lists of teams for Himiko. I have Himiko's free-to-play, almost a Trailblaze team, but free-to-play team.
What a familiar name. Do I know her?
But that's a hyper carry. Some people like supports. I don't use them though when I can just destroy everything. Destroying everything is easier.
Who's top?
Actively avoid reading. Don't want to run towards I don't want to read. Exactly.
These are...
Tessa
These are
Discords.
wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
Show
I
yourself.
can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through
Hi, Jersey.
here? Do I have to fight it?
Lingsha or
There's
Gallagher
no
are
need
good
for that.
healers for that type. You can probably use
It's
a shield
too
and Danny and Boy.
dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
Where's my mouse? I don't want your ears blown out.
Is this called coexisting?
Yes, it's coexisting.
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
There'll be a way.
You won't get away. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
So Fuge makes it so you can break them multiple times for high damage. Oh!
Nap time. Have we met?
What's it? Oh, that's just, yeah, that's support skill.
Again.
Time for a shot.
Time for an overhaul.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Right through them all.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Oh, her!
No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain.
Some of the characters have
You were
mirage
attacked
celestial
by a
trailers, which are
Lord
basically like lore of the
Ravager.
characters sometimes filled in the
By
gaps.
all rights,
Cool.
you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
Basically
There's no
turned
need
her
for
into
that.
a nine-tailed
This
fox.
was merely
True
a
that.
transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Yes, you fell asleep.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
She's a
I
fox.
suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Pelacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
Why was I not aware of this? Where's she been hiding?
Sorry. I thought no one would
would be
It's
affected.
confusing, but the body you saw at the next snap was not her body, by the way. She had that happen somewhere out in the space when she was traveling.
I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
I'm gonna pretend like I totally comprehend that.
Right. So long as nobody was hurt.
I'm gonna grant it as Ron May came by with a stretcher and kidnapped
I've been
her.
asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you
Antalia
for your
took her form and
assistance.
pretended to be her.
It was nothing.
Okay.
Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up
The
your
big mommy with
farewells
different
first.
colored box forms. Yeah.
I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier.
We're
So that
shopping.
means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Did I go the wrong way?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
It's been determined I went the wrong way.
Can I drive it without a license?
I just hear, can I drive it without a license? Just me? No. Like the Grand Architect Fantalia is one of the many strengths called the Lord Ravagers. There is currently 7 of them, all by the God of Destruction, kill different gods. Well, killing is not good for your health. I mean, you can drive without a license, but you don't want to get caught without doing it. Exactly.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
I don't recommend dying.
My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have...
Akron, for example, is looking for the one who is looking to kill the black hole in the Nihility.
What do you think best suits her?
Clocky, IMAS, Unicycler, Brother, Hanu Launcher, Clocky.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Yes.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
And Pelacony shares Dreamjoy memoir film reel. Send them a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Rip.
That's not your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. but the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Oh, glad syrup, hamster ball, night hair clip, Halvonian wings accessory.
That's a
so
good idea.
glad.
It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Pelacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Pelacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts,
I don't want to go get more dream bubbles. Himiko traumatized me.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to a seclusion.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful.
What did you forget about me?
Can't thank
Oh wait,
you enough.
oh yeah, the Himiko thing.
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
To you, how? Fantasia, how? Sparkle, how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Mysterious, a bit dangerous, a bit calculating.
That part is true.
Calculations.
I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ, extremely flexible. March 7th said you're a bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No!
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief. As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Oh, I don't want to go see the dream bubble. Hey, Mr. Traumatization.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being
Just
said,
a random eyeball,
there are
exactly.
always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sorcerer, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Himiko's definitely weird.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bundles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. A long time no see, Diamond. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We do pass the safety inspections stipulated by 27 Ferris and Article 076. However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamer call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream. Oh yes, I nearly forgot.
I'm scared to touch the dream bubble.
Mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
I'm scared. Himiko Oh, Black Swan.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Pelacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family.
This started another side quest. Oh my god, a side quest will blast me.
Wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily.
Sample!
Even if the result does not constitute harm,
Oh my god.
the criminal intent is
Whatever, we love
enough.
Black Swan.
You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case.
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all. This is not the kind of thing that
I
happens
call him
on Pelacony.
Scampo. Makes sense.
You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Sparkle.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Pelacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Pelacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought. that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Pelacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up, too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter, that's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Black Swan.
Make a wish.
Oh, snap.
Make a wish. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Quing, 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 quing. Wait, what kind of quest is this? Is this a companion? This is a companion mission. So that means it's really long. I just love scrolling and seeing how far there's so many quests. It's unbelievable. I guess we will finish it. But we will.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please don't.
Speed run it because I care about. That is the wrong toggle. We will care. I just want to. If it's between the Trailblazer, that's when I care. If it's main story, I care. If it's side story, I don't care. If it's a scene, we will watch the scene and be confused.
Holy. Look, an ID cop. Is that all the evidence?
I hate this thing.
What?
But Moonie, it's just your POV. I'm not that short.
Huh. Huh.
I'm average height. Does she have a fluffy tail? A fluffy tail. I'm sitting on my tail though, that's the problem. That's me knocking out one of the Boonians. Oh, I got you.
What's this? A plot?
Pom-Pom toy, and that's proof Pom-Pom's a bunny. Some wolves have stumpy tails, don't they?
See?
I don't know if wolves have stumpy tails.
Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the...
I have to look up what a stumpy tail is. Stumpy tail. I don't want a cattle dog, I want a stumpy. Oh. Oh, no, we don't have those kind of tails.
So,
unless it gets bitten off.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured? Oh, is that so? Oh, is...
Poor guy. That would
I think
suggest...
those only are depending for some dog breeds and maybe cat breeds too.
So, who exactly left in? Oh.
Just submits everything.
Oh.
I just confuse doggos with wolves because the mixed breeds. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Understandable.
Is that so?
Wolves are the wild ones.
Oh.
Based on the bailiff's left in suspense.
By process.
Please, Biggest.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
Right, I know if they got enough wolf's blood, the dog won't bark, but like Helen said.
It's purely
well, no, they're
out of the spirit of
basically not dancers, they're related, but
and
wolves
as a memo keeper,
and dogs
I
both
also have to
howl.
fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
I don't know how to explain it. I'm terrible explaining the difference between them, but they are related, but it's difficult. Yeah, it's overall difficult to explain.
Oh, Detective Black Swan.
All I know is I'm a wolf.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects.
Howling is more of a trait they learn from growing up. I used to have a chihuahua that howled.
Oh.
There's an accounting book lying on. And there's the tie.
Oh, again.
So, it's just... a little stool. What's that smell?
It's a fish. Never owned a dog, only knows about some wolf stuff because of werewolves. Oh yeah. But werewolves are more fictional.
Open it up and take a look.
Are you kidding me? This ball. There's nothing else I can click.
So there's a ring. That should be it. Let's.
I have to thank you.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation. Then go ahead. Good. Then let us appreciate. Have you saw this guy, John?
This ring is a piece of evidence.
That's right. What would a penniless? He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was. Who could have known that? What a tragedy.
Is something wrong here? This. Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now?
Miss Black Swan. Ding-a-ling!
What the fuck?
Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it?
Sampo!
Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction.
Or big
Put
ol'
lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Yay.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory.
My brain defaultly
But as
wanted to jump
means
over
to
the
an
fence.
end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Trash can?
There's no weird.
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, I didn't expect you to. Listen up.
No murder case.
Sometimes it's nice.
Seeing as you're right here in front of me like this.
Womp womp. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
We get to see her fight.
Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. Yeah.
Nap time.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed? It too shall fall. still waters of oblivion. Let's go. Yeah.
That's better.
Much better.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. What do you want to know?
Rip.
Destined for oblivion.
I heard that is Lady Trash Can.
Holy smokes!
You want me the game? Are you?
He just came out.
Biggie. Oh.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Pelacony's dreamscape?
I'm just here making dinner AFK.
Garden of Recollection.
You're not the trash can. No, that's a lie.
You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Oh, I understand.
There is no death inside Panic. There's no need to take such You. Sparkle has disguised herself.
This?
The hint for the final
Oh.
question.
Ding-a-ling!
Just waiting for this quest to be over. Oh, yay! Speak of the devil!
Nested structure.
I'm almost to the next equilibrium level.
Hide the dreamscape.
I have to use the washroom. So we're gonna move away from the creepy eyeball. There we go. You guys can stare at Mommy Himiko. She will be your entertainment while I'm in the washroom. Wow, none of you told Himiko she was pretty. She feels so insulted. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Travelog is the events. Do you accept friend invites in game if you want to use my OP characters from Farming Mats? Yes, I do, but you have to tell me what your username is so I know that I'm not letting a stranger friend request me. Because I've had so many people add me and I'm like, who is this? I don't know you. There's so many quests, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all of these, there's so many. Yeah, they get the option when they're doing nodes. I still feel annoyed that I missed the preload.
To leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I am. Oh wait. Store. Oh, I only have 600. Himiko, mommy!
You're back.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out, she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Who? Yukong? Tail? Is there a tail? I can't tell. Oh, it is!
Long time no see, everyone.
Not a wolfy wife. Foxy wife.
Madam Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times.
Okay, so then my username is Sylvalist, okay.
Myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
I can write down whatever characters you want to, as I have most of them maxed. And you can keep them, your normal ones there.
After being apart for so long, we'll give you some space.
Madam Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
What a
wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Yes, you do.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
Ooh.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
That's so cute. She is mommy. Yukong is mommy. That's so cute.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Thought you were like that. I love it. It's so cute.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
Now the rest
So
are
it shouldn't
probably
matter
not
if we
like,
had another.
oh.
How did you know she would be here?
I thought literally we're gonna be at the end and then move
decided to try my
straight onto 3 points.
It seems I can
What's
be
it
lucky
called?
sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
Sunday focus.
Not worried I'll take the
boo.
opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter
Well,
the
technically you went
circumstances.
a bit further than 3.0 because after you go to the ship with
intend to
Jade,
reveal
it's
your
actually the
true
wrap-up story,
identity
but it's
to
not
her?
really part of the main story. But that's
Both
how it
parties
was
don't
released.
have to be aware that this is a farewell.
Ugh. So basically, it's all
Shouldn't put her at risk for
discombobulated.
my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't
Yeah.
take this.
Sup, Robin? The other real part of 3.0 is back to the LeFou. Back to the LeFou!
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh.
But there might be one waffle you might enjoy. Waffle, I will take the waffle.
You all are the reason the dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long
There should be
ago.
kind of timeline you can look at for the main quest and menu, but I've never used it.
Have we
Okay.
ever truly seen a real
I will
sky
find
full
it.
of stars?
After this, of course.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away.
Something on the
say it's a farewell
that takes place after Pelacony called the Wardens. I read your message in complete reverse order, but I'm pretending it's totally normal.
Live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Pelacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Pelacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Pelacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
I wish to encourage Moonie,
different.
but you already encourage me on a daily
He's
basis,
stronger
huh?
than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not.
I need to do it more.
Before he stands up again,
no.
He will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed,
But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone.
That is basically Sunday
We don't
Redemption
have
arc.
to soar
Not
into
that I
the sky
agree.
together.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway.
Alright, we're going on an
I
adventure.
expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
Did I not grab it? I was trying to run past and grab it.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
Oh, glad. Oh, it's of the baby bird. Does that not fit? Have a ball so glad and make your dreams a blast.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Yep, she knew that was her brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Are we going to McDonald's?
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Finally! Yeah, we're going. Huh? Why do we have to fight something? It says what it says. We should be using the imaginary elements.
I know
for
you
some
can hide your
reason.
appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time.
Throwing hands against what though?
I was
Himself?
a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
I looked at Judith Lova. We're gonna go fight for Lova?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
Oh, he made himself?
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be
Time to fight Monday. But it's
While I was in the gallery
Sunday!
of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky.
Sunday, Monday, fighting to be the worst day.
That can keep me awake.
This is why for 1 week.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Pelacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
Biggie.
Or
remember to breathe, chat.
Fondness.
Me to me. That's arguing with me
I love all
too.
her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last
Guys,
breath,
assist on? I don't know what
I'll
that
join the
is.
weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say.
Oh.
But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Moonie is vibing, Moonie is vibing. Oh, we have an animation scene. I can't blow out your eardrums. Not today.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Not this thing again.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Let's support Himiko.
Harsh.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Naughty child. Nap time.
All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Again?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Free will, or was it fate?
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I have no idea what the fuck that did.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Disorderly noise.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
He's a
conceals its
buffer,
desire to
oh.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? Serenity is before me.
Yes, creates crit damage buff to target and skill skip support. Oh.
With wisdom comes protection.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
It's of no consequence.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Another journey begins.
That's better.
Don't worry.
Gods awaken!
Hi, Sky.
Noisy.
I'm okay.
And his ult refuels energy for your ult. Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
It's going
its desire to
good.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Uphold the truth
And overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child. Nap time.
disorderly noise.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Again? I have something for you.
Perhaps you still don't have... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise. Wait for good tidings.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for an overhaul.
Gods awaken!
Oh. This is not gonna go too well.
Still waters of oblivion. All will eventually rest upon me.
Bye, team. We'll miss you.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
I have something for you.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons open, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
The time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Time for an overhaul.
Disorderly noise. Mountains move, dragons rise. With wisdom comes protection.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings. My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Noisy. Gods awaken!
Again?
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Boop. Boop. It's gonna boop. Boop. Boop the nose. Boop fingers. Oh.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
That's some bull.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday?
Monday?
Or Mr.
Hey.
1 week?
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Pelacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Pelacony.
Yep.
Suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Pelacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Pelacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Pelacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Pelacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Pelacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh my god. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision,
I was like, big? Nope, exactly.
What you think?
No. I don't have anything to say.
But your face tells me otherwise.
Himeko.
Spill it. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, Say whatever's on your mind.
You are a noble person. You always want to be in control. You've disappointed many people.
You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although, we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Pelacony.
Roast him, you mean?
I guess a change of
Yeah,
pace
roast.
could do everyone some good. Ideals are good to have, but nothing good comes from getting carried away in fantasies. I can never agree with how you dragged everyone into that
So many
world of
people. Me
yours
too, bro. Me too.
just to fulfill
No.
an illusory dream.
We can be friends. You are word adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang.
In any case, I'm gonna have to disagree with Mr. Yang.
He can join the Astral Express crew. Finally, I'm no longer a newbie. Maybe you should hear someone else's opinion. I'll have my eyes on you at all times. I won't accept this, no matter what is said.
I
5.
won't pretend I'm okay with it. You can be our passenger, but you're not joining us.
Trailblazer talking so much just
You have
now
every
sounded
reason to
like a
feel
younger
that way.
version of Kafka.
In that
I don't know
case,
why.
I won't inconvenience you all any more than necessary. I'll find a stop to disembark at once the express departs Astana. Until then, rest assured that I will behave as expected of a passenger.
I guess that'll have to do then.
I'll keep a close eye on him in the meantime.
Trailblazer starts to speak a lot more moving, going forward.
Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Pelacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp job.
Finally!
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. ...
No, we're still not quite.
Oh my god.
there. All right, it's time
Oh,
to leave the
animation
space
scene. Puppet? Puppet.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So,
All those
you
puppets.
must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Divinity of Renacida? A new venture on the 8th dawn. I still so feel insulted that I accidentally activated the prelude, and we're very confused because when we go to do this, we'll just say goodbye to Black Swan, but Dahlia will be just there and we'll all be dead ass confused. Wait. Oh, I'm still level 38. Okay, we're good.
Please stand by, passengers.
Yeah, that shouldn't be in your log. It's very unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to check the map. Oh, that's unfortunate. Black Swan isn't joining us for Sunday.
She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. I'm sure
Also forgot to add
everyone
me
has
as
a destination
friend.
in mind.
Patience, patience. Remind me when we're at the next game menu.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday. That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Boo adventure.
So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan.
Yes,
I better start
ma'am.
packing up too.
Plans. I like. Okay, yes. I don't know these other people. Ironically. It's like, how are you getting the thing? I do not know you. Okay.
Chat some more with the others.
Map. Is this it? Oh yeah, I forgot about the level rewards. Pom? Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom? What are you doing here? Why is she here? Why are you here? It comes up when people are farming nodes. Oh, ew. It's not even voice acted. Okay, I only care if it's voice. Oh!
Anything I can do for you?
No! I didn't activate that! I want my level reward. Wait, I want my level rewards! I want my rewards from Pom-Pom! I can't get my rewards from Pom-Pom! This is so rude! Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. So let's scroll all the way back, okay? You should be able to once you start the story, okay? So we have the Herta space station from when we started. Looks like I did not do that. Did I not do those? Confusion why it says available when it should say completed. Amphorius question mark. Which were kind of stuff between 1.0 and 2.0. I did the thing where you're helping Ron May with her pets, and Dr. Ratio is there, and for some reason he's interrogating you for a crime you didn't do.
I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Looks out window.
There's
Waifu.
nothing there. Confusing.
Oh, screenshotting her.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
It's an infinity symbol.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
What's so blindingly bright? What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly appear? That was my reaction.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second.
Laha comparison to Amphorius in terms of how much the game changes.
Now.
Oh god.
Remembrance.
I can imagine.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a
A lot of people
mystery.
think Pelacony is peak, but that was 4.3.0. True.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field.
Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lushaka. Now I see why databank's important.
I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly.
I'm brave.
Everyone values you.
Oh my god, he loves me.
All sad and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th?
She said something about her camera before going back to her room.
Oh, is this where she gets encased in ice? Again?
That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions.
I forgot to turn up the volume for you guys. There we go.
Is March 7th okay?
Is this where she gets encased in ice? I read on the Wikipedia, apparently that's how she turns into Evernight. Not yet. Are you sure? March! March!
March, are you in here?
Yeah.
Evernight is kind of complex. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
That would be so close up and personal. Just forehead touch.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Just tune her and she'll be fine.
You've all been to Pelacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus.
Tune March, yeah.
Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Gasp. I want to be in the
Do you think
middle.
March
Oh, damn
7th's
it.
past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it?
No! I don't like Don Hung.
Pelacony has
He's an
helped you grow
asshole.
into
I
an
don't like him. He's very
experienced
boring.
Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
Ooh.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Yes.
Chin
Black
up,
Swan
Walt.
can come with us.
You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all
It's
good.
me. I'll either bring
Come
Black
with me
Swan
to
or
the
bring
pilot
Himiko.
car
Come
then,
on,
you
ladies.
two.
Let's go. Get in the backpack.
I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon.
I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time.
So disappointing. Why does it keep saying interstellar message? I don't have a message.
Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Himiko's coming with anyway?
Your very own car!
Ah!
Amphorius is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there.
Okay.
Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Ooh.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Pom-Pom. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's loud. Right into the infinity.
Who's there?
Huh? Oh, that's traumatic. Oh, we got shot down. We got shot down. Well, we're never seeing Himiko again. Oh, we'll have to tell the Express later when we return that we lost the cart. Hey bro, wake up. You dead? Are you dead, bro? Do I need to slap you? Nah, slap. That was one status landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Shake him hard, mouth to mouth resuscitation. Slap in the face! Slap! Aww.
Sorry, Don Hung.
That's smart.
Sorry for what?
Damn it.
How long were we out for?
5 days, 3 weeks, and 200
You
years.
passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out.
One slap. Yeah,
Good
I know,
thing we were
right?
in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express.
Himiko! Oh, dang. I would not mouth to mouth him at you.
It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Huh?
What is it? Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate.
It'll be my child.
Stay quiet.
It'll be Trailblazer's child. Trailblazer got pregnant by a black swan and gave birth to that
Hold on.
thing.
It opened on its own.
Why is it?
Oh. That's not
over
creepy
there.
at all.
That pink thing. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon is... it's hard to explain. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move.
Open sesame! It opened.
Now that's one monumental city gate.
Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Well, it looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that! Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization is more than just great engineers and architects. The structures
Moonie must find her
also
lost child.
indicate a
I agree.
universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Don't forget the city gate, too.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall.
Something's wrong. Watch out! These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With the dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them.
I can fight them.
Let's do this.
Attacking on enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, displays their action, it regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also deal additional damage to them. War armor will be quickly repaired at the end of enemy's turn.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul. Destined for oblivion. You won't get away. Let's make it quick. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is our chance.
I'm okay. That's better.
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just keep on coming. How do we break free?
Woo!
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
That's on my bat, you asshole.
I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Paimon, look what you did again!
Paimon?
Only to get yourself into trouble?
Paimon? Paimon? Why is Paimon in
You
here?
even ruined his weapon!
Oh.
Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are
Sounds like a lot like
from
Paimon, it
Anisopolis,
does.
and this
Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We are trailblazers from beyond the sky. Well, there's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead,
She's
they
voiced
wouldn't
by
be
the
standing
VTuber
around talking to us.
Sila Aria. I do not know who that is.
Sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us.
She's
then.
married to the VA Jingyuan. Oh,
What do you
wow.
mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Give me my backpack.
I'm Dan Hung. This is...
I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
Give me my weapon back.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation?
I miss Himiko already.
Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose
Just
everything.
calling you on Moonie. Wait, what?
Do you
What
seriously
did I do?
think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the
Let's
concern,
talk about Danny.
esteemed
Oh.
Chrysosaur. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finan interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. And now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finan for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I will hold it to 1.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
This is unbelievable.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
This is very interesting. It's a cushion. I can't even stand on the cushion.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a
Meanwhile,
little
Moonie is dancing.
too quiet?
Moonie's vibe.
Keep at it.
Oh my god, that was like internal whiplash.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
I love me a good history lesson. Where's my mouse? There it is. It looks like Himiko might not be that useful on this planet.
Destined for oblivion.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It would be better if I still had my weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, not as much fire weakness, exactly.
Let's make it quick. Time for an overhaul. Another journey
You
begins.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's why Dahlia's broken.
Thank
I can imagine.
The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please.
She can give enemies your weakness as long as you are a partner.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child.
I'll need to make sure
Us
full for
priests would
then.
rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. And now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
When are you gonna replace Dung Hung's spear?
Your
We don't
answers
have
are
questions.
too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Emphoria since ancient times.
Is it gonna be creepy?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
I just noticed Trailblazer has really thin eyebrows. And what the fuck is this? Dinosaurs?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Dromas. It's kind of big.
What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered
Do
creatures
or do not
are
like
called
thin eyebrows?
dromas.
Thin eyebrows?
They're humanity's most loyal
I
companions.
mean, they're
We'll be
okay.
relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
That's me screaming.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Hey, wake up! Something's going on!
Report yours! Right into the boss fight we go.
Free will, or was it fate?
It's not how dreamy to describe it at all!
These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strike Titan.
Can I change my team? Yes. I feel like Himiko's not going to be the best when it comes to this.
You call
Another
this
journey
fate? It's not how dreamy described it at all!
These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strike Titan.
It'll take more than that.
My purpose is to protect dragons. Oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Glued on
Or was
eyelashes.
it fate?
Oh god, I hate glued on eyelashes personally.
I need to be better.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed.
The actual eyebrows are best.
On the still waters of oblivion. Let's go.
Time for a shot. That's better.
My strength is...
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, there's a fire weakness right there. Okay, there is fire weakness on this area.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do not worry. This... Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Well, his eyebrows on fire, that's crazy.
Save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look! There's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. They're just minions. My Cloudhem magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Finan.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Eh?
How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests
Remember what you
can't
said about
hurt you, but our
Paimon? What's worse than
companions, those
Paimon?
known as the Chrysos heirs,
I don't
their
know.
attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I need to be better.
Again?
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I have something for you.
I weep for the departed.
Biggles.
It too shall fall.
Hello, Biggles.
You won't get away.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy.
Eh? Oh.
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Treevy. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
The surprises never cease in Amphorius.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
I think I prefer what's her face. Natalia. And I called her Natalia Natasha.
Keep at it.
So to be clear, those three are one character I see. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me either. Not him.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman.
Oh.
He's surrounded by enemies!
What?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere
Who the fuck is this?
A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking? Let's make it quick.
at me.
Also, hello there.
Who are you?
I'm your dad.
Mighty. Trying to destroy the holy city.
Naughty child.
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't have. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion. It'll take more than that.
Time for a shot.
Free will, or was it fate? Let's go. Who's next?
Yeah. Cartonus.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am
Seems
not
like he's
able to
trying to be
act
successor of
independently in
Kratos.
such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm your father.
Is that not also strange?
Is he your companion? You two don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the
He's a
Chrysos
little
heirs.
judgy.
Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
That the mom buys for real.
But now, our
You know
backup
what?
is
I can
here.
agree.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Who's this? Oh, her!
Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Their hostility has ceased?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Are you saving your jades for any characters right now? I am saving until I see characters that get reruns I like. My focus is Jade, Dahlia, and Black Swan. And Kafka. And am I not supposed to be super close? Dahlia's getting a rerun 4.2. I should get her, damn it, I can't see the menu. Or I have 63 pulls saved so far.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
I can't exchange them. What I have to do in the shop? Yeah, she will kill you. It's okay, Himiko, not Himiko. Acheron can kill her first. Oh.
The scent.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world.
Acheron is the watcher of the River of Death. She has the Reaper of Death. Oh. So I'll hang out with Acheron whenever I die.
What cowards.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Another fight! I never asked for this!
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Everyone is basically weak to Acheron.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins.
It'll take more than that.
Shares the same element as I can't read that name.
Agua. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That's better.
Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
Aggie is her nickname. Ooh. I'm gonna change the team. This is not going well. Akron's good to stay. Just staring at this very awkward set of teams.
That hurts. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. Free will, or was it fate? The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! On the still waters of oblivion.
Once you unlock the next path for Trailblazer, it'll be good. I can unlock it early, but I want to go with the story.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'm okay.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry.
My purpose
it's just a
is to
scrape.
protect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Another journey begins. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Free will, or was it?
My strength isn't what it was.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin! Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Stay in step. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Talking to Natasha just to get the final thing.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, You must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castoris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castoris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Wait, I have to continue doing the entire thing? Oh damn, I just realized that. Is that fire? Oh, that is fire. I didn't even know that.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Mommy, I'm scared.
What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
We're going to a palace, you guys. Rotate the clues in a simple pattern. Once the progress full bars foot, you can quickly move to the target.
It's deathly silent.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's ripped apart.
Stay strong.
Of course he's not weak to fire.
Different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
I have something for you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let's go.
Naughty child.
Just a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm.
Even gods can flee. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Barely felt it.
Nap time.
Much better.
Are you serious?
I have something for you.
Another journey begins.
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That's better.
Time for an overhaul.
Free will.
Move.
Oh, her. Pretty yellow lady.
This is not the true Nikado. Just one of his many godly forms.
She has sense.
The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze
is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that...
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Doesn't Cypher
Those
show
with
up in this
golden
arc as
blood always
well?
have something extraordinary about them. For me, It's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured.
Indeed. Her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Arkema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze.
Just eats it out of nowhere.
I'm going to assume you meant Akivili.
What an interesting way to
Only
mark the
time they
start
do
of your
this.
journey.
Yeah.
I grow more and more curious about your cause.
But that's hilarious.
But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
The question is, can I do the thing I want to do? Oh, I can! Yay, okay. That is the wrong button. Yes, that's... You are now free. I am free. So... There's that Trailblazer. I love Amphorius designs. I agree. We are gonna end here for the night. And why? Because it is midnight for me, at least, because I'm in mountain time. And I'm getting tired. So we're gonna pick this off again tomorrow. Keep in mind we accidentally skipped a prelude, so we won't be able to interact with Dahlia in the beginning of 3.8, I think it is, according to the videos I looked up. So keep that in mind for when we gradually progress through this new chapter. But yeah, we'll most likely continue this tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Stay floofy. Bye bye.